What up? 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 Trying to pull up the stream real quick. No. Let me see. All right, man. Let's hop out here real quick, man. I'm trying to get these games over with quick, man. I supposed to been on like the greatest of all time tier by now, bro. I supposed to been on that tier. I've been slacking, bro. All right, KD hurt, so we gonna have to run with somebody else. Oh, they didn't move down. Yeah, let's go. I think they moved down. Nope, they still on. Huh? I didn't even see the Brooklyn Nets. They didn't move to tier one. Oh man. Let me see. Can I get a W with these boys right on tier one? I doubt it though, cause they don't got KD. They don't got KD, so I doubt it. I can get a win with them boys. I'm gonna have to keep Harden and DeAndre out there the whole time because when DeAndre go out, Green step in for him. So we're gonna have to do something with that. We're gonna have to do something with that, coach. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dang, is anybody trying to run with the Brooklyn? Against the Brooklyn? All right, here we go. Matchup change. Let's go. Let's go. What is this dude saying? Let me see what he's saying. I got his mic on. All right, let's see what I got,
Here
man.
with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Back to Morant. Puts the move on.
Girl, you know what it is. Girl, you know what it is. Mm, let's go Chip City. Uh, oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Hold on, hold on. What was it? I think it was settings.
And he was fouled while in the act of
All right, let's
shooting,
go.
so he'll take 2 free throws. It
Good
goes on
shot.
Kyrie Irving. thing Morant does with consistency. I mean, he keeps defenders off balance. And so he hits both. And you know, Grant, it's amazing to think that coming out of high school, Morant wasn't even ranked by the major recruiting services.
And what's really funny is that his college team, Murray State, actually discovered him by accident. One of the team's assistant coaches went to a camp to see a different player. Of course, Morant fell in love with the school's community during his visit and committed on the spot, canceling his official visit to South Carolina.
Irving attacking. Pass to Jordan. Now Green. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now here's Morant. And here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. The drive by Harden. And Harden.
Let's go, James. Fuck are you talking about?
The ability of Harden to shift gears, exceptional. He can turn on the Jets off the bounce. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the foul.
Bad foul, bro.
That'll be a second foul of the game. Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time. Here's Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. The drive by Brooks. And another miss by Memphis. Harden with it. Checked by Brooks. Harden can't hit. Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play. Brown with the steal. Drills it from deep. Oh, and that catch and shoot Jay from Harden is unblockable. Just quickly shooting off the pass. Here's Morant.
Oh my God, bro.
Down. Very quick possession right there. Morant's got 7 points in the game. Boy, a couple of teams coming out of the gate scorching hot this season. Grant, how far can a hot start carry a team?
You know, the game of basketball is all about momentum. And for teams, there's momentum too. And so, yes, a hot start can carry a team a long way, even into a championship possibility down the road. It's important for young teams learning how to win and
Masai, what up, bro?
how to become a champion to get off to a hot start.
Even in the slumps, they know it's in them if they can go back to a hot start to a season. Now here's Brooks. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Pass to Valanciunas.
That's all.
On the clock.
He can shoot.
Encouraging to see Anderson drain the triple. He's showing he has the range needed to make this shot. Brooklyn trailing. Brown drives in. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was
Y'all, what's going on?
Yeah, very little.
Chilling.
Much faster help than that.
Yo, freaking, what's his name? I don't even know his name. I forgot his name. He can shoot him. He can shoot threes.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jones with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Jang. Nails the baby hook.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Out to Harris. From downtown, drops in the 3. Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open. Pass to Jang. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Jones misses.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Outside for Green. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Brooklyn with the ball.
I hate this fucking.
By 2. to Jang. And stolen by Irving. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great anticipation, quick hands. Who's saying Irving can't play defense?
Here's Jang. With the drive. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Lets it go.
Good defense, boys.
Violation.
That's how you play defense.
It's a tie game in Memphis.
That's how you
Don't
play
go anywhere,
defense.
folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
We gotta put Kyrie back out here.
Drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They were just a more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy. Second overall pick in the 2019 draft. I mean, the Grizzlies really didn't entertain anyone else with the selection. They leaked through sources, or maybe we just all knew that they'd be crazy.
This dude's trash, bro.
They never win.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And there's the drive. Jordan inside. Pass to Shaman. Here's Luau Cabarro. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Here's Brooks. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
The battle of the boards has been something
shoot?
to watch.
He can shoot.
You know, Chris, some people debated whether R.J. Barrett should be taken at number 2, but that debate never escalated.
Yeah, we give the Grizzlies credit. Left. They wanted to create a sense of stability around the franchise, being confident and definitive in your decisions. That's the way to do that.
Let's play some lockdown D with what's Sharon at? Sharon, we don't even got my boy out here. Yeah, we do. Get some defense out here.
Grant, you and Scottie Pippen were 2 of the pioneers for the point forward role. Now almost every team is looking for that guy.
NBA, it seems like every team has that guy. And it speaks to how the game has changed and grown through the years. See, now in this era of positionless basketball, you need players who are multidimensional, players who are versatile, players who can dribble, pass, shoot. They can play multiple positions on defense. That's what's needed in today's game for success. So yes, you see a lot of that on teams throughout the NBA.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brandon Clark, the 21st pick in 2019, has made an immediate impact. He describes his game as vicious, adding, "My motor's always going. I'm a high IQ player, but my effort is always going to keep me on the court." Guys, his explosive athleticism unlocks that hustle game.
Yeah, he is special for sure. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Allen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Dang, shot is off. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Shaman. From deep.
Sharon's so trash, bro.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's Morant off the drive. Down low. Brown. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Shaman. Soft touch off the glass.
My Wi-Fi messed up. I'm popping in. Okay, bet.
Now some folks can call
You
Irving
good,
too
bro?
much of a gunner. He keeps showing he can pass the ball. Look, when the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
And you know, after spending his first 6.5 years in Minnesota, Jang was traded to Memphis. But he continued to do what he's been doing all along. He gives you a big body inside, sets
Man, I
screens,
hate this
and he
fucking
can hit
shot
the
meter,
mid-range
dog.
jumper.
Now here's Jones. Brooks, right side. Driving to the basket. Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, with Big
This
Cat in the
shot meter
Twin
is so
Cities,
fucking
there was
ass,
no
bro.
way Jang would ever see a full complement of minutes stretch.
Yeah, you're so right, B.A. I mean, the Timberwolves were trying to reset their roster. It hadn't been working the way it was supposed to. And to be honest, it was time for Jang to get a fresh start. This is his opportunity to dig deep and carve out a major role for himself in the NBA.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
That's my fault.
Going inside. Jones' shot is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Almost impossible to stop on the drive at times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
Now here's Valanciunas. From deep.
This fucking game is so trash,
And
bro.
James Harden pulls it down.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
And that one drops for him.
Amazing feel for scoring on the interior. I mean, Harden, he's excellent at mixing it up.
Here's Valanciunas. Anderson. Another shot. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good for 2. And it's now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Oh, I love the rabid intensity right there. Valanciunas, he is capable of doing real damage on the offensive boards.
Back to Harden. Up and over Brooks. Oh, no
I
good.
hate this
Last second
freaking
attempt there.
dang
Just a
whatchamacallit,
close
bro.
game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Ooh, poked away. Throws it up high. Pass to Anderson. For the lead. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And here is Irving. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Deflects the pass. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 9.
Oh, with elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on fast breaks.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. The Grizzlies making a switch
Bro, when
here.
not KD, bro, y'all trash,
A
boy.
little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side, Irving. Let's go with a 3.
Bro. How you tell him I was telling?
Valanciunas with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And you know, Grant, for Valanciunas, you have to wonder how it felt getting traded mid-season from Toronto to Memphis. That was
I'm
the
gonna
trade
bust
for
his ass
Gasol.
now. You
And then
stop playing
seeing
with
the
him.
Raptors go on to win it all. That was tough.
Yeah, BA, you kind of feel bad for him. I mean, he spent his entire career in Toronto. Yes, we know it's an unfortunate part of the game, especially since he wasn't given a championship ring. But that is the standard operating procedure. But you still hate to see it go down that way.
Up top, Allen. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Morant again missing.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only one in the first.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Allen. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Brown. Out left to the wing. Here's Luau Cabarro. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Ball stolen. And here's Morant outside. Rebound Brooklyn.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Here's Luau Cabarro. Buries it from 3.
Bro, how many times he can get, bro?
All right, Grant, if you're thinking about an ideal NBA backcourt, what's the makeup look like for you?
BA, the NBA backcourt has really changed dramatically. You think about guys like LeBron James and Giannis Antetokounmpo, James Harden.
God
The
damn.
ball is in their hands a lot during the games. They're not your traditional backcourt, but I do think the
How
skill
many
set
timeouts this dude
necessary
can get? He
to
keep
be
calling
able to shoot
timeout
the
like he
ball.
good or
You
something,
have to
bro.
be able to play with the ball in pick and roll. You got to be a facilitator, be able to create your own shot and shots for others. It's
Why they keep
really
taking
interesting
Harris and
how
freaking
the
James
NBA
Harden out of the game, bro?
has changed through the years.
Evolving like the rest of the game. So the Nets making a switch here. Now here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And too long on the shot.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Love how Irving mixes it up outside, inside. He's effective at playing to his strengths.
Pass to Anderson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Takes it inside. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, man, the coaching staff wants Anderson to be aggressive. They know he can hit this shot when he's given a chance.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Jones. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Game time.
From downtown.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Over to the wing. Allen attacking. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love the
Oh.
for the ladies.
And here at the end of the third, it's a
Here at the
double-digit
end
ball
of the
game. Jets
third,
out front.
coach.
Lead.
All right, let's go.
Fourth quarter action is upon us.
I only got my
So
light on,
somebody
no
needs to
wonder,
join
bro.
us.
I was wondering around like, there we go.
Now Morant. And it's a defensive 3-second
Oh my
violation.
God, that's my fault.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
And what really separates Morant? The intangibles. He has a great camaraderie with his teammates already.
Pass to Tillman. Out to the right wing. Back to Morant. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Can't get anything to fall. But it hasn't gotten him down. I mean, he's still gunning. I guess he's still trying to contribute.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
We talk about
Oh, he go 2K. He go 2K.
he definitely has
I want y'all to pay attention. Here go 2K.
on the pedal here.
Here come
Free throw
2K.
drops for Morant.
He played good the whole game with 2K when I get his dude points.
The Nets
He
with the
ain't been
lead.
making that.
Pass to Jordan. The three.
He ain't been making that.
From
How many
three-point
timeouts you
range.
have, bro?
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Morant.
How many
Oh, and that
timeouts
one had
do
the
you
right
have?
spin on it. It's good. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That jumper is just looking clean, confident. Very little that Morant can't do.
Harden with it. Kick out to Brown. There's the three. Chang pulls it in.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
Right side Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback.
He got all his points off of offensive rebounds. Just know that.
To get aggressive on the glass here.
He can't shoot. He don't got no offensive schemes. He got all his points off of offensive rebounds. All his points. All of his points. These dudes be trash, man. Dude got all of his points off of offensive rebounds, bro. They don't got no center. Brooklyn don't got no center, bro. Them boys in trouble out here.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
And here's Harden. Kick out to Brown. Puts up a three.
I made one.
It's Brown on
He
the
trying.
wing.
Hold on.
Pass to Harden.
He
From
trying.
deep three-point range. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Knocks it loose. Here's Conchar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, playing at Duke, Coach said that first, your humility held you back from dominating and leading like you were capable of doing. He said you crossed that bridge in your senior year. Did you feel that way?
100% BA. You know, for me on my path and my journey as a basketball player, I so wanted to fit in and be one of the guys.
That's all.
And what I learned, sometimes you're meant to stand out. And my senior year, I I finally got that message, and my game took off to a whole nother level. And I became comfortable with the idea of standing out. Not everybody's meant to follow. Certain people are meant to lead, and that's when it clicked for me.
And he lobs it up. Morant with it. Harden picks him up. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Harden can't hit. Here's Morant. Inside. It's tipped. Jang.
Oh my gosh,
Down it
bro.
goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
That'll be a 5-second call. Brooks, right side. Up top, Morant. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup falls.
Morant's got a great understanding of the game. He can play D like a fiddle in the pick and roll set.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
The coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Out of
Bum,
bounds. It'll
bum,
be
bum, bum,
Grizzlies
bum,
ball.
bum, 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 bum.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Memphis trailing here.
Things aren't looking good here.
Da,
I
da,
mean, they
da,
need
da, da.
points, and they
You
need
got
them
to
now.
foul, my boy.
Yeah, quite unlikely. But we've seen crazy things happen.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
And he comes through at the perfect moment. I know who they'll look to if they need another big three in this.
Back to Harden. 5 to shoot.
2K so
And
trash, bro.
again, no good by Brooklyn. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Brooks outside. Pass to Valanciunas. No good there. Some solid defense from Jordan. Outside Irving. Harden with it. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three to fall.
Yo, trash, you look cute, bro. Come on, bro. How you gonna come in the chat saying some weird stuff like that, bro? Dog, that dude right there is trash, bro. He kept pausing the game. What you pausing the game for, bro? What you pausing the game for? Like you good or something? I don't get it. They got heart and shot messed up. So many missing shots. Alright, bro. You finna go ahead and get banned for that, bro. You in here tripping. You in here tripping, my boy. You in here tripping, my boy. Let me see. The Celtics. Trailblazers late game fouling. Damn, I can't put all my shit on. Alright, this time we gon' no tight. We gon' then on ball. We gonna play tight over edge. Who we got? Mellow Hood. Pace. Girl, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll set it up as Clippers.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian
All right, let's
Anderson.
go.
With me tonight, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce joins us as well. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Pass to Bledsoe. Ingram on the wing. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Now Covington. Lillard outside. Out to Covington. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Lillard.
Now, Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard. Well, you just love the confidence that Dame plays with. He's never seen a shot that he doesn't think he can make. He goes right at
That's
the
I'm
top
getting ripped.
players in the game. Backs up everything he says.
Here's Ball. Shakes him. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Outside Jones. Pass to Trent. Lillard outside. Canner sets a screen.
Good shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Damian. Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 5. And with Lillard, his confidence, it grows on the big stage, C-Web.
Lillard says he's the last person you want to see in the playoffs. He's not wrong about that. He plays with an intensity and an edge everyone should be a fan of.
Pass to Canner. Down low. And it's good. 2 points.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Here's Ball. And here's Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You too little, Dame.
Taking it right to the
Dame
rim,
too little.
and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Lillard. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the
Dang, you
game.
too little, my boy.
Here's Lillard. Out to Covington.
Good shot.
From the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram's demonstrative with the jam.
Lillard outside. Here's Canner. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. The 3 ball. Ball no good. Portland leading. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That bucket makes it 3 for 5. All right, Grant, All-Star break right around the corner. You were a 7-time All-Star, but tell me, how special was that first one?
You know, BA, it's just an incredible.
I got something for him. Hold on. I'm gonna switch that right now.
All-Star game, something you worked hard for, you dreamed about, and to finally be in the rarefied air with all the other great players in the league celebrating the
I'm finna
NBA
switch
during
this right
All-Star
now,
weekend.
coach.
What an honor. I was fortunate it happened in my rookie year, and I was in awe of
What you got
all
out
the
there?
greats
Oh, you
and the
got cancer.
legends that were on the team with me. So that
Put
first
on
time,
Melly. We're
wow,
gonna put
what a special accomplishment for any player selected to the All-Star team. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
These calls can be so
Come
difficult
on,
for
bro.
officials to make. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Melly. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now. Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that. I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in. And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Pass to Reddick. Here's Melly. To the wing on the left. Here's Hart. Up top, Reddick. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the whistle blows.
Still ain't
It's
doing
going
no
to be
fucking
offside
reaching,
on
bro.
Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The first one falls.
You know, this is the type of guy I like. From undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter. Foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Outside for Reddick. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Known for his defensive chops, Covington's length and timing is what allows him to bother shooters.
Hood can't get it to go. Pass to Hart. Launches a three.
Oh my God, can I get a foul?
And
This
as we
dude's wrecking
conclude
me.
the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
This dude is wrecking me with these fouls. I'm gonna come back. Yeah.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they? Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
Bledsoe's got room. And counted from 19 feet away.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get it to his open guys.
There's a screen by Anthony. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Hart. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hart. Takes a three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And stolen by Hayes. There's Ball with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer in order to open things up a little.
Yeah, go foul. You better keep fouling. You better keep fouling. I was about to go and drop one on his ass. Another one.
Josh Hart. I mean, he's
You finna call a timeout.
shooter, a great defender, surprisingly effective on the glass.
You finna call another timeout.
Move at the line a little bit and
You finna call another timeout.
more consistent from deep. Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
You finna call another timeout.
There's the triple.
Oh my
Buries it from
God,
three.
bro.
Lillard got 11.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his third triple of the game, first in the quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can
Let's
elevate.
go.
It
Finna
doesn't
get you
make
up
it
out
easy,
of here,
does it?
bro. You
And
doing too
guys,
much.
it's clear, though.
Finna get him
Look,
up out of
Jordan
here.
showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ingram on the wing. No
This
good on
game's
the
so
three.
trash, bro.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
I had to say, if he hit
Rebounded
that, my
by
dude can't
Ingram.
make that.
The Pelicans trail. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hart. From deep. Not going to go that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Portland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking, and you know things got stagnant. That's why their offense looked so off.
Back to Canner. Over Williamson. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And Grant, you were part of one of the most legendary eras in Duke basketball. Now, when you reflect on that time, what stands out, man?
Well, B.A., those were great times indeed. And a few things I think stick out. First of all, it was when we really made Duke basketball what it is today, gave us the foundation of this long-term success. Also, of course, too, the bonds, the brotherhood, the experience, the ups and the downs that we went through collectively, all of that together are the things that I like to look back on and really reflect upon during those years.
Canner sets a screen to the middle. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the layup off target. Inside. Out to the right wing. Kelly. From outside, off the mark. Here's Lillard. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Trash ass,
And now
bro.
just a 2-point Portland lead.
Why these dudes gotta be so trash? Why?
Seeing Reddick work in the shot.
You got one player, bro. You trying to take over the game with one player, bro. I like this lineup too. Dude is trash, bro.
Here's Simons. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Outside Hood. Count that bucket.
This is a shot Hood makes consistently. All he needs is breathing, and the rest is easy.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Portland leading. 29 seconds left to the second period. Pass to Simons. And it's good.
Oh my
Walk
God,
through the
bro.
hit the shot and will go to the line. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson inside. The three from Reddick. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And Canner with the slam.
When you pair Cantor's strong frame with the scorer's mentality, you get a guy who loves
And the Pelicans with possession here. Shot to stop the run. And that's good. Redick for three. Redick's got 5 points in the quarter. And so that's the end of the first half.
I'm gonna start Redick real quick.
Trailblazers out in
We're
front.
gonna start
They're
Redick
up
this
by
one.
6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be.
We're gonna start Redick real quick.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of
Starters.
basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
Let me put Redick in this thing.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11.
Oh
Just
my fucking
watching
god.
Lillard play, you feel like he could take over at any moment, Grant. A few shots fall for him, then all of a sudden he's going for 50.
50, maybe 60. I mean, Lillard has that killer mentality. When he feels his shot is on, or he can't be guarded, he throws it into a whole nother gear. It's part of what makes him one of the best closers in the league.
Oh my god, bro.
He wants to keep improving. He's a super competitive player.
Here's Covington. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Pelicans cleared away.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And of course, we talk about Williamson's rare physical traits. But you look at his skill set, the ball handling, the passing, the court vision. He is oozing with talent. He is so advanced for his position at his age. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Here's Trent. And it comes off the front of the rim. To the inside. There's the steal. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ingram's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good shot, boy.
But word has it that Williamson wasn't one of the bigger kids on his youth teams, so he focused on developing point guard skills.
And develop he did. I mean, really just taking care of what he could control back then. But then all of a sudden he grew from 5'8" to 6'6" between the 8th and 10th grades. He went from an above average, hardworking player into a once-in-a-generation talent.
And the layup is good off the glass. Cantor's got 7.
A true inside-outside player. We know Cantor can hit a 3, but he's at his best closer in.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 11. Redick left side. The 3 is up. And Giles pulls it down. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. 3-pointer. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Trent's got his 2nd basket of the night.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from 3-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Tipped.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The league resumed this season with a reduction in revenue, approximately 40% of which usually comes from gate revenues and attendance. That's required compromises from all of the stakeholders. And as eager as everyone is for the return to normality, it's a process and a painful one for the league's pocketbook.
Yeah, that's right. Good point, Allie. Thank you. .156 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Simons. A rebound by Redick. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 14-point game. And it's J.J. Redick with the foul. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, you've said it's a players' league. I think everybody would agree with that right now. But coaches still have to put down stakes. They're the ones in charge. Talk about a coach who needs to be demanding.
Coaching and leading in a players' league is a challenge. Obviously, it depends on where you are in the cycle. If you have a young
This dude
team
is
that is
trash,
trying to grow,
dog.
you might be a little bit more demanding. If you have an experienced team that's trying to win a championship, you might give those players a little bit more leeway. But typically, the coaches that
Dude is trash, bro. I don't got time. I don't got time for them no dude revenge. He ain't doing nothing but throwing it in the paint. He ain't doing nothing but throwing it in the paint, bro. I don't got time for that, bro. I don't got time for that, bro. He ain't doing nothing but throwing it in the paint. Running to the paint and fucking throwing it to the paint and hoping he get a foul or a shot. That shit weak, bro. 2K still don't. You still can't stop that shit on 2K, bro. God dang, bro. He'll run to the paint and hope I get the pass off and hope I make a layup and hope I get a foul. Dog, you ain't doing nothing but hoping and wishing, bro. Like, come on, man. Get a game, bro. Look who on. Oh my God, he finna cheese me to death. I'm finna get cheesed out my mind, bro. I'm finna get cheesed out my mind, bro. I'm finna get cheesed out my mind, coach. Uh, this dude finna cheese me out my mind, coach. He trash though.
It's the Mavericks in Dallas, Texas for a little interconference action here at the American Airlines Center. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. This game is part of the travel schedule for Milwaukee. These guys are hot, no doubt about it, continuing to put up win after
There's
win.
always an old man just looking around.
Kevin, I don't think they're too worried about the winning streak coming to an end, especially if they just do what they've been doing. Just play good, solid, smart basketball on both ends of the court.
This dude was trash, bro. This dude was hoping and wishing, bro. Dude, hope. Um, this dude hoping and wishing he get a fucking oh, here we go. We went off on you. We went one off on you. One off on you. Yeah, that dude was hoping and fucking wishing, dog.
Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
That should be the weakest, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. Oh my god.
for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
He had a nice open look right there.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
3 on 3. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play.
rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Here's Porzingis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, how pretty is that at 7'3"? Kristaps Porzingis knows he can get his shot anytime he wants.
Here's Doncic. Last game, 26 points. Shoots the three. The offensive rebound. Fires for three.
Luka's shot so fucking crazy, bro.
And this matchup with the Mavericks is the first meeting of the
Hell
season.
no.
And
Oh
this is a
my
matchup that
God.
will frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. But none of it feels like an exaggeration.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
And attacking with all that wind. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And he's good on the second.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Johnson for three. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Rebounded by Hardaway.
I don't even want to play this dude hard. This dude trash.
What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
And he drives in. Kicks it out to Richardson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
They sleptwalked through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Richardson gets a wide open look.
Oh, why you can't get no fucking shots,
The
bro?
Bucks trail. Pass to Middleton. And it's out of the Antetokounmpo.
Yeah.
Penetrated. The kick out to to go.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Try. He ain't doing no smoke. This ain't no. He ain't doing no smoke and mirrors.
You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He ain't doing no smoke and mirrors,
And that
coach.
one misses. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about
This dude ain't doing no smoke and mirrors, dog.
Tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense.
He literally finna play Giannis the whole game.
NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this.
I should zone him, but I ain't gonna zone him though, cause he know how to shoot with the people, so he gonna be doing bullshit. He gonna be getting easy shots. I ain't gonna let him get no easy shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
See, like
Well,
that,
they're passing the
in
ball
easy
the
shots, bro.
way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Down low. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak.
Oh my God, bro, you ain't doing nothing but using
He
Giannis,
said,
bro. Are you
people try
serious?
to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day, and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic Greg was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Finished off the break. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Hands it from downtown.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lopez left side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. Pass to Finney-Smith. From downtown. Can't hit that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Out to the right wing. Now DiVincenzo. And Holiday, here we go. Porzingis with the steal.
I'm finna win this game. This dude is trash.
Doncic with it. He has 7. Driving inside. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship team. Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
To Porzingis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Giannis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Bucks. And Doncic, here we go. Holiday with the defensive effort.
A good job by him on
This
the
dude's
glass.
trash. I'm finna eat him up. We finna eat him up now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the lob.
Oh, okay, let me slow it down before he got there blow this game up. Hold on. Let me slow it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And Kleba out top of the key. And there's the drive. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive. To me, is his playmaking ability.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Bro, why is he
And
making
that
me
one's
shots?
good by Giannis.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Here's Brunson. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And I think this is a strength of this team.
You don't lose the game, he foul out, bro.
At the line across the board,
I'm just telling you.
77% collectively.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He finna foul out. One more foul out, he gonna foul out, then it's gonna be game. Because he can't do nothing else. Hey, bro, I'm going to hop. Oh, sorry, I couldn't stay long. Hey, you good, Masai? Bro, you good, bro.
Percentage for the... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Bucks leading by 10. Here he goes. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've
Fuck is
seen
wrong with my
his
shit,
ceiling.
bro?
Finney Smith is a guy we can win with. And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's
This dude
where
was
the
trash,
lead
bro.
has
He
been
ain't doing no
built.
rim running.
And that's why they are in control. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis understands with his length and size, those are high percentage finishes. Nicely done.
Game time. It's over for you. You definitely won't win now.
His points today. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Definitely won't win now.
We're just over a minute in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points.
Definitely won't win now. You might as well quit, boy.
Well, that's a good, strong finish. Porzingis not shying away from getting after it.
Well, I barely got the fucking ball, dog. This game over with, bro. You just lost. You stupid. You over here just reaching. Quit. This game over with, bro. No, nobody ain't quitting. You lost. Good game.
To absorb the
GG. G fucking G, bro. Now I'm finna cook you. Now I'm finna cook you.
How special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something
Now I'm finna cook
I
you.
honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something
Now
I
I'm
never
finna
really
cook you.
got.
We good. We about to come back, though.
Your
Watch
jersey
this.
hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And
You
people
finna cook
probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Here's Richardson, and Lopez pulls it down.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go. Mavericks trailed by 8. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. For 3, Richardson. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Here's Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hardaway goes in. The deep three from
Why can't I shoot, bro?
The long distance three is good. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
And it was interesting.
This game's so fucking trash, bro.
Sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision where he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that.
This game's so fucking trash, dog.
Timeout called the Bucks. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
He got it, okay.
He said Luka was big and mobile
I know what
enough
he's
in the
doing, this
modern
shit.
game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Both teams deciding to change it up. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Forbes.
Oh, I can't see, bro.
And now it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Forbes can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Doncic. And that one drops. Doncic has got 11 points.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Good shot, boy.
Shots good by Middleton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr.
This game's so fucking trash, bro.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Middleton looking it over. Here's Forbes. And the last
This
shot
game's so
before the buzzer
fucking
is off.
trash. Lazy. This game is lazy, bro.
What a game. Neither
All these
team
years of
getting
2K,
ground.
y'all still play the same, bro. Let me drive. Oh, I'm gonna drive to the paint. Oh, I'm gonna just go hand you the ball under the paint. Come on, man.
What kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
This game is so
And
lazy,
so
bro.
Here is Dallas. They trail by 3. A pass to Porzingis.
And one.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Going inside. A three from Porzingis. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavericks. This one for 3. Porzingis with the steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's Johnson penetrating. The 3.
Got us. Oh!
Porzingis can't hit. And here's Middleton. There's the 3.
Oh my God, bro. He gonna jack the whole day.
By 1.
Middleton.
Taking back the lead once more.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Back to Augustine. The wide open look here for Lopez. That one doesn't drop. And the Mavericks going the other way. Outside, Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Boy, ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some.
I want to get some big man on. I don't know who's. I don't know. I'm finna watch this. Watch how we do this, bro. Watch this. Watch this switch. My Rich. Can I put Porzingis right here? Oh yeah, it's game time. It's game time.
And let's catch up with our sideline.
Let's go.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Come on, man.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
He hits both from the strike.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And it's Lopez penetrating. Pass to Portis. The kick out to Holiday. Hardaway with the steal. Ball's not loose. Stolen by Holiday. Middleton on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. A shot off that time.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Marjanovic. Out to Porzingis. Lopez grabs the board. The Bucks trail. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a score. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Holiday. The shot by Middleton.
This game
Lost
so
it again.
fucking trash, bro.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kicks it out to Richardson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from beyond the arc.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here are the Mavericks now. Over to the wing. And here's Porzingis for a three. Out to Hardaway. On deep.
This game so trash.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pocket 6. And Doncic. Here we go. Kicks it out to Richardson. Launches it. Offensive rebound. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the
Trash ass. You only had Giannis, and Giannis was doing Giannis shit. Hey, hold on, chat.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were
I'll be right back, chat.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Yeah, if I would have quit, bro, I would have got the loss. So I just kept playing. Zai, what up, bro? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, if I would have quit, bro, I would have took a loss then. Let me let me go turn on my shot meter, man. I'm a no shot meter person, bro. I can't do it. Let's play. Zai, bro, let me finish this tier, bro. Let me finish. I got like 3 more games, or like 2 more games, I think. I got like 2 more games, bro. This shit better not have to erase my information, bro. We gonna goddamn fall out. Did we take an L for that? I'm about to say. Let's go back with y'all boys. Hey man, if you're new to the stream, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button if you already have it, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Hit that like button if you're in the stream, man. Rocking out with your boy. Put Bless on him. Lonzo on him. Yeah, this might be a quick game right here. Not unless he cheats me the whole time. I doubt it though. No, don't start. There we go. Yeah, this might be a quick game if he don't cheese me.
with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline.
Oh, God. What was the other one we had? Oh, yeah, shoot, force jumper. Oh, yeah, get back. I gotta have on that, bro. We be slacking.
The way they've played, I don't think anyone wants to face this team right now. They've been playing beautiful basketball during this streak.
Yeah, they've garnered a lot of attention here. It's been an amazing run coming together. And as we know, just playing unselfish basketball goes a long way for a winning team.
Now here's Harden. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bledsoe. From the wing. And it's Harris with the rebound. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Now here's Ingram. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Well, you get to this time of the year, some coaches are starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. Now, are players aware of this when that's the case?
Yeah, no question, BA, players are aware. Not just in terms of what's written or said in the newspapers, online,
Oh,
on the
my
blogs,
fucking God.
but it's a feel. Every team is different, and teams that maybe have expectations and they're not meeting those expectations, unfortunately, the coach is usually the fall guy. So players in the locker room are fully aware when these coaches are on the hot seat.
Harden misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Adams with the ball. Harden picks him up. Adams, shot's good.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
From deep three-point range. Rebound Brooklyn. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the two-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Now here's Williamson. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
To the paint. Outside for Green.
Good shot. That's off,
From the
though.
arc. Adams grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss.
Why can I hit shots with you no more, bro?
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look
God
at that box score
damn.
from last game, and they
Shit's
outplayed
supposed to be
their
buckets,
opponents in
bro.
so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling. So hard to guard Kyrie, but so thrilling to sit here and watch it all up close.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Nice move. Harden can't hit. New Orleans in the lead.
JJ, we know, is a great shooter, one of the best the league has ever seen.
but he competes, and he's tough, and he's good in the clutch. And all of those things are something a coach is very much grateful for at this stage in his career.
Why? As I'm holding it too late? Why? What is happening?
There's a minute 17 left in the first. And he gets the
I
bucket.
missed 2 3 pointers wide open, bro.
Irving's got 5 points.
You got to stay in front of Kyrie Irving at all times. Yeah, I said it here from the sidelines. Try doing it out there on the floor.
Harden with it. Last game, 26 points for him. Out of bounds.
Oh. Can't believe
55
this,
seconds
bro.
left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Melly. Launches a three. Brooklyn with the board. And here's Harden. There's the drive. Green for three. Tries again. Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake.
I'm gonna win this game, though.
DeAndre
I just
Jordan
gotta knock down my
dominates
shots,
this
right?
game on both ends around the glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. In transition, here they come.
All right.
And then
We want to play like that. We got something for that. And this zone shit is weak, bro. For but with
Harden with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Harden. Out to the wing. The three from Redick. He got it up in time, but it would
we
not
finna
fall
tear this
for
zone
him.
apart. Let's go.
And we've
Keep
reached
playing
the
zone.
end of the
No
first.
trash ass.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can
You're gonna lose this
control
game,
the
bro. I
glass, and
guarantee
that
you.
helps you to control the pace of the game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Adams missing.
You're gonna lose this game, bro.
Coming up empty.
You ain't good enough.
When it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Jordan. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Harris's shot is good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, threatening here.
Here's Ball. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the basket by Williamson.
More and more seeing the outside shot coming. Man, if Zion hits those consistently, he's unguardable.
Now here's Harden. He has 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 8. Williamson right side. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And of course, we talk about Williamson's rare physical traits. But you look at his skill set, the ball handling, the passing, the court vision. He is oozing with talent. He is so advanced for his position at his age.
Here's New Orleans.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh my God, bro.
And Harden with the slam.
Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Well, word has it that Williamson wasn't one of the bigger kids on his youth teams, so he focused on developing point guard skills.
And develop he did. I mean, really just taking care of what he could control back then. But then all of a sudden he grew from 5'8" to 6'6" between the 8th and 10th grades. He went from an above average, hard-working player.
Good shot,
to
boy.
a
It's so easy to shoot with James Harden like that. Off that dribble.
Harden's shot is good.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Williamson for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more.
Should we run zone on him?
You know, Grant, with the pace of the game today, we know speed kills. In your mind, who's the fastest player going end to end?
And that's a tough one right there, B.A. There's some great players in the open floor with the basketball. I think of John Morant, Russell Westbrook, Kemba Walker. But I have to go with Donovan Spider Mitchell. So good, so fast, so effective.
Here's Melly.
Well, their three-point touch is certainly off the mark today. They're improving little by little, but it's still a key reason why they're behind. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Knocks it loose. Brown with the steal. The drive by Irving. Uses the glass.
Fuck, bro. Let's do this.
Irving's got 7.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change.
Get out this zone, bro.
Now here's ball. Hart can't hit. Outside, Brown. The 3.
Oh my. Okay, we're going zone.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Redick. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Redick's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Harden. Now Harris. Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
The 3 from Redick. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Oh, you know how to shoot with them boys. Okay.
And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early. Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
And the first one.
Let's try this right here.
So both teams changing it up here. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Hart. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unselfish play there by Bledsoe. Does a great job scanning.
Good defense, Redick. Redick the only one playing defense, bro.
That'll do it for the first half.
JJ Redick the only one playing defense.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Brooklyn. Harris outside. Here's Luau Cabarro.
Yeah, you know how to shoot with him. Okay.
He drops it from range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Harden, following the score by New Orleans. Harris outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Some room here for Bledsoe. And it's New Orleans with another.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers any breathing room.
That's all. It ain't like that.
Off target with the three. And it's Pelicans ball. Irving with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Another shot. Outside for Harden. And he's gone for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's where he's a huge threat to complete any sort of alley-oop. You could throw that at the top of the square and DJ's going to throw it in.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass the ball. This one for three. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. It'll go on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul. So it's Brooklyn now.
Oh, he bust my ass with James, bro.
Drops in the three.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Shot's good by Bledsoe.
Felt like last season was potential realized for Brandon Ingram as all the numbers up for him statistically. There's so many other intangibles. I think it started to show flashes of where BI can impact the basketball game in the NBA.
Harden with it. Picked up by Redick.
GG's. He bust my ass. GG's.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Boy, he emerged as a tremendous leader last year. Ingram could be counted on to make a play when the team really needed it.
Really embracing the moment and coming up with timely plays for his basketball team. And that wasn't just scoring. Brandon's got a tremendous court sense and can make plays. And this is the kind of it factor that people saw when he was drafted number 2.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll go on Joe Harris.
Well, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, Zion will find his way to the line.
You know, Grant, the mid-range jump shot has kind of fallen out of favor these last few years. Why do you think that is?
You know, Brian, the
my fucking defense is horrible.
in the league still use the mid-range game. You know, they like to score from multiple areas on the court. And of course, we see that. But a majority of the players now, they hover around the three-point line. That's the game and how it's evolved and grown into what it is today. But down the stretch, players like Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Durant when he's healthy, Kyrie Irving, guys like that, when they need a bucket, they go to that mid-range, and usually they deliver.
Now here's Ingram.
It's a nice job on the drive from BI, just finding an angle and getting the foul.
Oh my God, bro.
It's off. And the second free throw is good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Harden drives in. And it's in there. Harden's got 30 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Williamson misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Jordan.
How's he making these passes, bro?
Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Over to the wing.
Oh my, he played with his
Irving
team.
for
Fuck.
three. Knocks down the long J.
Such a remarkable scorer. Kyrie has such a quick trigger that D has no chance there.
Brooklyn with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Back to Redick. Pass to Hart. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. And as we end the third
Oh,
quarter,
this dude running fucking zone. These dudes are trash. I gotta find something to beat that zone, man.
They lead by 18.
Cause these dudes really be running zone, bro. Like wholeheartedly.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 18. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Irving to the middle. Here's Jordan. Second chance shot. And the basket is good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Harden. Launches it. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Harris. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. That is J.J. Redick with the foul. That's his first foul.
God damn, I got beat by this trash ass dude, bro.
Left side Irving. Lets the three fly. Harris misses. Here's New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that 265 pounds out there, it's pretty solid. A wrecking ball.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his fourth foul.
We ain't doing nothing but slowing up the clock, boys.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
The three. You better not come close to hitting that shit.
Lawalu Camero, no good.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
To the right side. Williamson with it. Irving picks him up. Goes back up. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 3. Lets it fly. The shot by Ingram, no good.
God, bro. I'm so trash.
The call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his third foul of the game. Well, Grant, one area where we've seen great advancement is how we're seeing injuries treated. The rehabbing of these injuries and the speed in which players are coming back is unprecedented.
It really is, BA, and certainly I've experienced my fair share of injuries. And over the last 20-plus years, the advancement and not only treating injuries, but preventative measures so you don't get hurt. And so teams now, whether it's load management, understanding the importance of nutrition, rest, recovery, all of these things factor in to the sophistication level now that's applied to players. And so, in a way, I wish I was 25 right now in today's NBA with all the technology and
GG's. Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh my God, dog. These dudes be extra fucking trash, dog. Oh my God. trash, bro. And when I mean trash, I mean they don't do shit that makes me seem like, oh, I can't do nothing. Like like everything I do, I can't do nothing. Like they be trash. They don't do shit, bro.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another
If they
edition
not rim
of
running, they
NBA
fucking
basketball.
getting bullshit.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams. And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you played a team you're familiar with. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. Yeah, you know, nobody really considers Tobias Harris as an elite defender, but by all accounts, he's an above-average one. Opposing teams know that he's one of the best defenders on their team.
And he gets that one.
Jokic has the ability to score from just about anywhere, but he's I mean, just went hard on that one, BA. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Back to Murray. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Simmons. Green for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
And Green is a world-class sniper, laser, an excellent shooter. Great at getting his puppy set on these shots from deep.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Murray. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. And Millsap pulls it down. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor. Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And now the Sixers on the break. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Boy, quick hands that time by Curry on the steal. And his team makes sure the turnover is not in vain.
Harden attacking.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Porter. And he parries his first look. Boy, the rumor mill is buzzing, Clark. Here in the middle of the year, how's that affect you as a team, you think?
Well, I tell you what, when the rumors are floating, it can really, you know, disrupt the locker room. It can actually tear it apart. The number of trades that take place in the NBA, players are really relieved when that deadline passes.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. On the wing, Barton. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Are you trying to hoop? Let's hoop.
And Jokic throws it down.
just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense.
I'm supposed to be in NBA league, bro, but I had lost a last game, so I think I'm in development. I think.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The drive by Jokic.
How's you getting beat by Jokic, bro? Jokic is the slowest person on the game.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
For three, here's Harris. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Yeah, I had lost 3, bro.
And he got the whistle on the way.
Trying to get back to NBA league.
That one on Harris.
You know, guys, it's really
I ain't lose 3 in a row, I don't think. I think I did lose 3 in a row.
He's got a lot of tools, and I think the sky's the limit.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Inside. Here's Green. Good work.
Oh my, this game's so fucking trash, bro.
Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Harris.
This game, just because you throw it in the middle, you don't make layups, bro.
Free flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1.
Yeah, my feeling is I can't get past NBA no matter.
Don't go
No
away.
matter
We'll be
the
back
year.
with the second quarter.
Yeah, Gunny, yeah, bro. That NBA, I don't know. Like, I got to the last game and I lost. I kept losing that last game, bro.
And thanks again for tuning in.
And every time I get to that last game, it reset.
1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see.
You gotta get in the middle of the flow, bro, right here.
Attack, or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Milton.
I gotta get to the middle of the flow, bro.
From distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now Jokic. He's got 14. Howard with some nice D.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now.
You know how to shoot with Jokic?
Back and forth we go. He's cooking with grease.
Shit's always even worse than once you get there.
Opportunity every time down the floor.
Yeah, once I get the greatest all time, good, bro. I don't really got to worry about too much.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Jokic in the post. The Sixers leading. Harris with the drive.
Yeah, once we get the greatest of all time, bro, I'm good, bro.
Well, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Here's Jokic. Howard grabs the miss.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Boy, it's got to be so much fun playing with a big man like Nikola Jokic.
Fun indeed. They even don't know what's coming. You think you're covered, and like they say about a great quarterback, he'll throw you over.
Here's Jokic.
Come on, just fouling, bro.
Jokic is...
You play, Gunny, you play this year, bro, or you played last year?
Statistically, he's had the highest rate of assists ever for a 7-footer thus far. He is a gifted passer, no doubt.
You know, you run down the list of players 6'10" and taller who average more than 7 assists a game for an entire season. Clark, I got 3 names for you. Wilt Chamberlain, Ben Simmons, and one Nikola Jokic.
And you know what? And at times, BA, you see flashes of Magic Johnson with some of the passes. Jokic makes threading through defenders. I mean, no looks, wraparounds, extremely creative in how he gets the ball to his teammates. And man, I tell you, he sees a frame ahead too, which is really the mark of all gifted passers. They see beyond what most guys see.
Embiid misses. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Back to Morris. Now here's Jokic. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Outside Curry. On target from range. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
That shot off. Howard with some nice D. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-5 run. On the attack, Green. Up top, Curry. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, that long reach of Embiid's paying dividends there, guys. An absolute machine on the offensive glass.
Now here's Millsap. Well, quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going. Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Right wing. .30 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, catching up to be a great game. Strong performance.
Let's go.
They've really been strong on the glass. Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Murray for 3. From deep. That shot missing.
Let's go.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I'm turning these lights, bro. Let's
Just about ready
go.
for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Grant, the mid-range jump shot's kind of fallen out of favor these last few years. Why do you think that is?
You know, Brian, the elite players in the league still use the mid-range game. You know, they like to score from multiple areas on the court. And of course, we see that. But a majority of the players now, they hover around the three-point line. That's the game and how it's evolved and grown into what it is today. But down the stretch, players like Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Durant when he's healthy, Kyrie Irving, guys like that, when they need a bucket, they go to that mid-range, and usually they deliver.
Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it
It's
in.
game time.
And the 76ers lead by 15.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Murray's shot is good.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far.
Good foul.
Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Here's Simmons. He's got 6. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's the Nuggets ball. 15-point game. Now here's Murray. Here's Porter. Drives to the hoop.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Curry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the right side.
Who fouled him? Come on, Danny, man.
Calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Maxey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, there's the alley. Jokic grabs the board.
And we know Joel Embiid knows that he's one of the best in the game. Love it when he challenges other stars and goes right at them on the floor. Embiid is a true superstar and super personality in the league.
Now here's Murray. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Fuck out of here, boy.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it.
Good shot.
Grant, last season, Embiid declared himself the best player in the league. Not many echoed that statement.
NBA, most fans and pundits will disagree with Embiid. It's hard to make a case for him. But that's the mentality Embiid has to have as a superstar. So who knows? In a few years, it might be true. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Counted.
Even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray is doubled. Joel Embiid with the board.
And they just continue to dominate the boards. Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
The ball's knocked loose. .133 left in the third. And Milton pulls it down.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
That's game, man. Come on, man. In the game, bro.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Bowl.
In the game, bro. You're not doing anything, dog.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Maxey. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Howard in the high post. Outside Thibault. With the drive. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh my God, bro. You're not doing anything, dude. I don't understand, bro. I do not understand. really gonna waste all the time, bro. Anybody playing want to come back? He gonna press another. He gonna press another timeout. Watch.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And that one's good. Hold.
Watch he press another timeout.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
40 seconds left in the third. Left side Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Bradley. Yep, that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean,
I'm shooting
especially
this.
inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Melton, no good. Here's Bull. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the end of the
I don't know how I missed that shot. I don't know how.
The Sixers on top. They lead by 13.
Hey, nobody playing my team no more.
For you as soon as we get back.
Everybody playing part, dog. Don't nobody play my team no more.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
They don't nobody play my team no more, bro.
No defender wants to be ISO'd against the Greek freak, but if you could pick one guy to try and check him, who would it be?
That's a tough one, B.A. A lot of capable guys out there. I love Pascal Siakam. I also love P.J. Tucker with his size and his strength. But I have to go with Anthony Davis. Wow, his length, his defensive intelligence. He would be the one guy that I would have try to defend the Greek freak.
As great as he is offensively, he might be even better defensively, AD.
That's me.
And
Let's
Denver
go.
has possession. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
How many points are gonna be, you got? 10? I'm gonna get Embiid the rest of the points.
Assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really
I'm gonna get Embiid the rest of the points.
here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
It's Embiid. Oh, wow! Big finish.
I'm gonna get.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Morris outside. To the left wing. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Hauled in by Curry.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a
I'm gonna get Embiid the rest of the points.
Strong rebound, and it certainly
He haven't scored enough. I'm getting Embiid the rest of the points.
But it's been good on a number of levels.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Right side Porter. Jokic with it. Goes back up. Yep,
Good shot.
that one goes. Jokic has got
I'm getting Embiid the rest of the points.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give
That's
him
my
some
fault. I thought he was gonna do it up and under.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Porter.
I thought he was gonna do it like an up and under.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Down low. Here's Barton.
Let me stop before he come
Nice
back.
pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And this is where Barton does his eating. Deep inside, leaping with ease to punch it home.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his third foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the Nuggets
Let me do this
call
half
time
court
here.
trap real quick. Switch.
Tobias Harris
Half
really
court
making a
trap
difference
switch.
here.
Let me see if this works real quick.
You know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
I doubt it, but we're gonna see. We keep y'all in there. A half court trap switch.
And so here is Denver. They trail by 11. Pass to Barton. Fires the three.
Man up, no zone. Now I don't play zone no more. Full clip.
About 3 minutes into the fourth now. The three. Here's Harris. Here are the Nuggets with the ball.
I don't even play zone no more, bro.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah,
I'm trying these new defenses out real quick, see if they work.
Not so much.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Simmons drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons.
Yo, full clip, you in greatest of all time, ain't you?
The defense's best efforts.
Well, Brad, you've seen the NBA.
Full clip, you in greatest of all time, ain't you?
A player, a broadcaster, and now an owner. Has your perspective changed over the years about the NBA?
You know, BA, my perspective definitely has changed.
Yeah, you got that kind of quick, didn't you?
You only saw things through the lens of being a player. Now, as a broadcaster working with you and in ownership, you see a whole different side to the league. I understand the business aspect, the incredibly difficult decisions that the league has to make, but also each individual franchise. It's not as easy as maybe I thought it was as a player. I certainly have a healthy respect for the incredible decisions that are involved in this game.
Now here's Murray.
Good shot, boy.
Left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, I only lost twice.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball.
You say you only lost twice?
Defenders like he's out there by himself.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds.
How?
Last touch by Harris.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
I didn't even know what defense you be using, bro.
Jokic in the post.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently.
I didn't know what defense you were using. My defense is trash. It played good.
And that brings him within 10.
If you play friends and play now, it goes on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, so if you play friends, it'll go up like. Then you will go to greatest of all time or what?
Pass to Harris. Outside Curry. The three. And the 76ers another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nah, it won't go up.
Oh, so
yeah, okay. Because you remember that day we played? I had like 4 losses from that, bro. Like all the times you was quitting the games.
Now here's Green.
I was getting losses for that, bro.
Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Harris. Denver grabs the miss.
It's just not enough time for them to get back in this game. Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
I got like 7 losses from that.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And, you know, Paul Millsap is a guy who epitomizes professionalism.
Like, every time you quit the game, bro, like, trying to get the matchup right, I was getting losses for that, bro. I was like, what the hell?
For 3, Maxey fires in the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions,
I know,
kept
don't
on
worry about it.
grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, it's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter.
I bet two more games, man. I get out this tier real quick. Uh, oh, they don't got my boy no more. Fuck. It seems like every time I run with these boys right here, they they match me up against like an all time team or something, or like a tier one team. 41, 49. All right. I do, man, and I usually play. I do, man, and I usually play force baseline. I bet. See what I'm saying? They always match me up with a dang on all time team, bro. For some reason, I don't know why. Zones to ease the score, ease the score. All right, so how do you be scoring on the zone though, bro? Like what you do? Like you pass the ball around or what? I know how to beat it, but I need something like consistent beat it, like consistent. I know my yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that'll do it too. So you say you play as I do, man. I usually force. You force baseline. I need my post in the front. But I was gonna do something.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Los Angeles Clippers. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man, you better appreciate the unselfishness. When Riddick sees an open teammate, as great of a shooter as he is, he's fast at getting him the ball.
Tipped. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Pass to Griffin. Outside Paul. Back to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. And Paul gets it to go.
Now, don't
Call
let Paul's
post up, then
size
go.
fool you. He's as tough as they come.
And the Rockets with
I
possession
bet.
here. 4-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. Wall on the take.
Okay, I got you. I got you full clip.
Here's Oladipo. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires in the triple.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Back to Paul. Pass to Griffin. That shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Wall attacking.
Oh my
Can't get it to
gosh,
go.
bro.
Missed his first one.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Outside Paul. Back back to Griffin. Here's Jordan. Knocked loose. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Seeing the floor well. Paul is fantastic at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna run set offense the whole game. Set offense.
Just a great job of getting there first and absorbing
But
the
2K do not like me, boy.
Here's Redick. Outside Paul. Tipped. Here's Griffin. Another shot. And the layup is good. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
And the athleticism of Griffin, just remarkable. He's fantastic at using his elevation on the glass. He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances usually on that.
Here's Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Good shot.
With the ball in Paul's hands, the D is going to be under pressure. When he drives, he'll come out with the foul, a bucket, or even both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Kurucs. From outside the arc. The Rockets again can't hit.
They're struggling here. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Picked it. In transition. Finished off the break.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. But he also loves to share.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Now here's Paul.
This game's so fucking flawed, bro.
So far.
And a good read right there by Paul.
This game is so fucking flawed, bro.
The Rockets pull it in.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Griffin pulls down the board.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
And it's good for 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
The 2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Now here's Wall. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to get out on him. Tucker's reliability off the catch is a major value to this offense.
There's 25 seconds left in the first.
Three seconds. God damn. It was in the paint for like 10 seconds.
The Rockets trail. Stolen by Redick. On the break. It'll count.
He was in the paint for like 10 seconds, bro.
And at the end of one, a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Out to the right wing. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got his second basket on the night. Not many folks thought that Tucker would have success as an NBA three-point shooter. He's
Come
proven all of them wrong.
to
He's got
me.
good.
I'm like, yeah.
All right, let's get a report from Allie. Well, for
Let me
Victor Oladipo, the number 2 pick in
let me lock up CP real quick. I'm gonna lock up CP and
2013, it took him 5 years to achieve stardom. After serious injury, he's working his way back. And he said, quote, if you worry about other people's opinions, you lose yourself a bit. I need to focus on my team and myself. To be one of the greats,
oh my
you gotta
god,
take it
bro.
one day at a time. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Good stuff there. The putback. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
That is J.J. Redick with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's
Can that
both
dude
teams
shoot the
making
ball?
substitutions here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to House. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Paul. He
I'm getting
connects.
cooked by
And
Chris
now he's
Paul,
4
bro.
for 6 in today's game.
Superb strength right there. Paul refusing to give in. He converts through contact.
The three. House misses. The Clippers in the lead. Knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. Here's Kurucs.
How? How
Tucker from
y'all shoot?
outside.
Can y'all shoot?
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Paul. It's rebounded by McLemore. Driving in. Deflected. Out of bounds.
I should have
Rockets
been past
ball
that
as
shit.
Houston keeps possession. So both teams changing it up here. Here's House. No good on the quick
I don't know
three.
y'all shots, that's all. We get it right though.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.
Let me cut on the shot stick because I don't know y'all shots and I'm getting fucking bamboozled right quick.
2.5 minutes played. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Pass to House.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see.
That's what's up.
Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up top, Paul. He's got 10. Up and over Gordon. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off.
Bro,
Paul with a steal.
what the
Deflects the
fuck is
pass.
going on?
Gordon left side. Knocks down the triple. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That lightning quick release. Gordon catching and firing perfectly. Can't guard that.
Back cook.
When you're trying to
Oh
gain
my
position,
god.
you break it there.
2K don't like me, bro. That was a backcourt. That was a backcourt way before that.
Redick outside. 18 feet out.
This game's so fucking trash,
It's
man.
Paul with the assist that time.
With a beautiful outside stroke, Redick is easily one of the best shooters in the league.
And so it's going to be a
Thank you,
3-second
bro.
violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Another three from Houston.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Stolen by Wall. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Let's go. Turn this shit up, man.
Oh, man, we've seen it so many times. Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself. The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots.
Right wing. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds.
Grab the rebound, bro.
And the Clippers making a change here. There's 38 seconds left to the second. Back to Griffin. Pass to Paul.
Good shot, boy.
Looking to win the run. No luck on that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. And Wall, here we go.
He better not call it.
And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
To the paint. Paul for three. That won't go either for Paul.
He's disappeared this quarter.
Fuck out of here. Quit the game. Them trash ass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to
plug this shit up for this shit go
revisit
dead.
their strategy at the defensive end.
Let's see, did anybody send me a message? Good shot. Good try, though. Oh, they called backcourt. Dude, like, blatantly was a backcourt, bro.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Houston in the lead. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Better get out that zone, my boy.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan.
And a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the rock.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Trash. Stop the game, bro.
He's consistently one of the league's
I can finish this ticket so we can get up out of here, man.
Good on the second one.
I think I got a franchise game tonight.
Count it. Wall's got 6.
Look at the muscle from Wall. Willing to draw some contact.
To the left wing. That one a little
Wall
low.
shot so fucking.
The Clippers trail. And here's Paul. He's got 11. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game. Griffin in the post. Over Tucker. Griffin's shot is off. And here's Houston. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Wall with it. Picked up by Griffin.
Oh! Authority and a finish.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Pass to Paul. Griffin with it. And the shot's good. Griffin's got his third bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second
Thank you.
call.
Quit the game, bro.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Man,
Hey, full clip, if you still in here, bro, thank you for that offense.
Make matters worse. And here are the Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Kurucs. The Rockets with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Pass to House. And a miss there on the triple. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is where you have to stay calm and execute.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
He takes it in. Yep, count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
I got a bunch of different offenses on my channel. I go in
Defense is
depth.
getting beat up the floor, and no adjustments have been made at all.
Yeah, appreciate you, full clip, bro.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. The Clippers call timeout.
Yeah, Coach
When I get on stream, bro, I'll probably go check. I'll probably go check it out real quick.
And maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
He supposed to be on that. He supposed to get back in defense mode.
Up and in.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Who was that?
He's got 5.
Backing up that last three with another
Oh,
three.
no.
The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And Gordon with the big finish.
That first quick step of Gordon. I mean,
trying to tear the
Good dunk,
hinges
boy.
off the rim. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Reddick. .46 seconds left in the third quarter.
Foul.
Jordan inside.
Hell. Oh my God, bro! You literally trying to go over with DeAndre?
shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Pass to McLemore. It's Brown on the wing. Here's McLemore. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's House. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
So both teams making some changes here. Stolen by Wall. And there's the drive. For 3, Oladipo. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Was that a walk or what?
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
That'll count.
Oh.
Had it fallen, but it is offline.
Come on, man. Y'all are supposed to goddamn go.
Quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. know defense is tough as calling. He will pester you, aggravate you, get up in your jersey, make you think twice about trying to shoot over him.
Now here's Wall. Griffin pulls down the board.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good.
But one thing you hear about Tucker from former coaches and teammates is what a natural leader he is. He has that presence and confidence in the locker room and on the court.
The Clippers really having a tough go here.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Wall for three. Barnes with the rebound. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Dang, that's his fourth foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
Tucker brings a double team.
Give me that.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the wing, right side. Right side, Paul. Tries to break his ice. Griffin.
Dog can't grab a rebound for nothing. He got all his points for
Offense has
rebounds.
been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Right side, Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Cousins. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And here's Griffin. Checked by Tucker. And Griffin gets it to go.
A big problem for the defense inside. I mean, once Griffin gets established, he's comfortable shooting the ball.
And Blake
Dude, you
Griffin is going to
trash,
pick up
bro.
the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Wall. Driving to the basket. And the big finish by Wall.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his fifth foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the foul called on John Wall. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Kicks it out to Barnes. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Here's Barnes. No good on the three. Now Gordon. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gordon outside. The three ball. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Jordan. He got a piece of it. Tucker with the ball. Out to the right wing. Pistons can't hit. Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
Love whenever Griffin finishes with power. I mean, he's showing he's not to be messed with close to the basket.
Gordon outside. Stolen by Redick. And Griffin gets it to go.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Tucker with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Here's Gordon. Back to Oladipo. Lets a three fly. Buries it from three. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Oh, he's one of the best passing fives in the game. I mean, think about this. Cousin doesn't get enough credit for being unselfish on the floor.
To the right side. The three is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about Gordon on the glass? I love watching him work hard.
All right, GG's, man. We got one more game. See how we're
And
gonna do
so
this last
Houston
game.
takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
Should
the
I go
way their
Golden?
team was
Should we go
mismanaged.
Golden State or should we stay? Or should we go Golden State or should we go? Let's go Golden State. I don't think I can be beat with Golden State. Oh my God, bro. Should we put we put Caddy on him and who I was just running with? Oh no, no, who I want to run with. And what Philly at? Hey, bro, I forgot what defense I was running. Was that's the defense I was running? I think we was running that. I don't know.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Golden State Warriors. Now here's Curry. Knocks it loose. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. Back to DiVincenzo. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
This might be a bot, chat.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We talked about the best strategy of containing Kevin Durant on the offensive end. Coach told me Kevin's going to get his. You can't stop that.
This
But
might
if
be
you
a
pick him
bot,
off his
chat.
favorite spots, it might make his production a bit more palatable to our defense. Well, they've done their homework on KD, but the exam guys.
Thank you, David.
This might be a bot, chat.
Antetokounmpo. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson for three.
This might be a bot, chat.
Great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It just feels like Klay Thompson. Every shot that he shoots, he's got great balance. That one looked good.
Holiday with the three.
Hey, you just
Offensive
got
rebound.
pushed out the way, didn't
And
you?
a nice play by Antetokounmpo as he scores.
Jesus.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Takes the three. And Lopez pulls it down. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here he goes.
Good shit.
Fouled on the shot and picks it.
Nah, bro, it ain't gonna be like that, bro. We D'ing up everybody, fuck it.
Up 2 points, so.
Oh shit, fuck.
One free throw coming up.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body up.
Here's Curry. Off with the layup.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Now, Giannis. He has 5. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Takes a step back. Thompson outside.
Oh, okay, Katie, it's on you, Katie.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an Andre Iguodala.
Is he playing the zone or what he playing?
That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
That's all.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 7.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Golden State moving it around. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Holiday.
I'm getting dunked, deacon dunked, bro.
Slammed in by Holiday.
A great floor awareness says that Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open on the floor.
And the basket by Curry.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power on that boot.
Unreal. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Bucks leading by 5. .112 left to play in the first quarter.
We're gonna go on the zone real quick.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, Giannis. After the missed 3 from Iguodala.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without balance.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 8. And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 6 points.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Giannis is double. Here's Lopez. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. is Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Over in the corner, Barnes. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now.
Bro, I'm a DM up. I DM up myself.
We've seen a lot of
I
their
DM up
points
myself.
coming off penetration in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. And it's
oh my God, bro.
Got his second bucket of the night.
Drew's got such a great build, 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
And the call will be against Damian Jones.
All right. What the substitution shit at?
That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Middleton outside.
Bro, I'm doing this shit like I don't know how to play defense. Ow, bro.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and
We gotta
higher
shut
clip.
that shit
That
down,
shows
bro.
how much more aggressive.
I don't care who else make the shot, bro. We gotta shut that down.
And how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
Bench. Game plan. Coach. Double that. We got to double that, coach. You got to make somebody else beat us, coach.
Good on both. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 10. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig.
We got to make somebody else beat us, coach.
Outside Curry. Driving in. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes of Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Here's Augustine. The shot, no good. Curry with a nice D. Durant down low. And finished off by Edie.
Well, he's professional in everything that he does. Durant recognizes that opportunity and turns pro.
To the middle. Tipped away. Pass to Augustine. On the wing, Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
Wait, I had to hold on for a minute.
Klay Thompson takes a ton of pride in the catch and shoot game. His release is lightning quick.
Here's Augustine. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so here is Golden State. Curry, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Golden State moving it around. Back to KD. With the drive. Oh.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
You can shoot that. I don't care. You can shoot that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only
You can
allowed
have that.
so far here in the second half.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Holiday. On the wing, Young. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Lopez. Another shot. Stolen by McGee. Iguodala with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Come on, can't no fucking shot, bro.
Only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
I can't hit no shot, bro.
He's got 24.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out and score.
KD looking around. And finished up by KD.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from it.
Outside Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's game time, coach. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do out here.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast.
He don't know what to do out here, coach.
Or passing, the defense is pretty much
pass
on
the
their
ball,
heels,
bro.
especially in the screen and roll.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
I'm trash, ain't I?
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
No, it dog.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Curry outside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the blank.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
On the wing, Barnes. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. West outside. Buries the long range.
Get up out of here. Appreciate it. Appreciate that win, my boy. Appreciate that win, my boy. Appreciate that win, my boy. You try to cheese me the whole game, bro. We shut that down. Shut it down, coach. Let's go. We back in our NBA spot. Man, I'm gonna play like 2 games of NBA, man, and I'm gonna hop off. Let's go, coach. Hold on for a minute, chat. Let me get 2 games down here, man. Let me get 2 games, and I'm probably about to hop off, man. We've been on for a little minute. Um, let's run with my Lakers real quick. You got Katie out there. Brian. I should put AD, and we gonna say AD though. We gonna say AD.
Welcome to the
Uh, Defense.
presented by 2K Sports.
All right,
Welcome
let's go,
to
man. Let's get this
Tuesday
one out the
Game of
way,
the Day,
man.
folks. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Stolen by Schroeder. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
I think the higher you go up, like the difficulty get better, so it makes it better on your jump shot.
Drills it from deep.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Green, a screen. Curry, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gasol. From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
This game's so trash, bro.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Caldwell Pope. James outside. Off target with the three. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by James. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. The three. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That three ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where and what angle or how deep.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gasol. Outside Schroeder. And there's the
Good
call on
defense.
Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, good
That'll be the
defense.
second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Down low. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both good from the line that time. Now James. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Schroeder. The shot to stop the run. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence. Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Fires the three. Pass to Schroeder. From the arc.
I can't hear
Rebounded
shit.
by Green. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. And the three off target. Morris outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, he's open. No good there. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just
Pass,
doesn't look
Bron.
completely comfortable or confident. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Here's Green. Rebound by the Lakers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Come on, Bron.
And here's the fast break. He goes up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Good shot.
Shot is good by Curry.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been.
Fuck, I should have shot that with Bron.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors. Good action already in this one. But
Let me cut on this shot meter real quick.
fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead. Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is an inspiration for an entire generation of players, and he's still dominating. Giannis Antetokounmpo said, quote, the way
Bro,
he's
what the
skating and
fuck?
playing, it's insane. But he's LeBron James. He's different. He's an alien. You expect it from him. Guys, a ton of respect for the king all around the league.
No question about that, Allie. Thanks.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. The battle to a standstill on the
right
boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if
he's right there. What are you throwing across the court for, bro?
the other going down the stretch.
Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. And here are the Warriors now. Free, a screen. From deep. That shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And he makes the first.
You talk about LeBron James, he does it all. Defends, scores, rebounds, passes, high IQ, unselfish, a leader off the court as well as on.
Golden State with the ball. They trail by one. Curry, that's good.
This defense just can't.
I'm gonna let the computer check him.
Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Here's Caldwell Pope. James outside. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop LeBron. I mean, he's strong, and when he gets up ahead of steam, he's a freight train.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Curry from deep three-point. Oh, did he? He did. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Outside Schroeder. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point range. Curry with another miss. The Lakers trail. Davis goes in. And the foul on Anthony Davis.
You gonna lose though, bro. Hey, you can't keep that up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
What I had right there? Put them get 80 some points.
And the Warriors with possession here. Durant drives in.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Pass to Gasol. Oh, Durant with a steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is, and frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hope I don't get banned. I got one more, okay.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
The 3. Caruso misses. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 4
We finna
points
get a
now
beat
in the
our
quarter.
first game on NBA.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to Kuzma. .44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Caruso, defended by Thompson. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Davis. Green with the defensive effort. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Free throws good from Durant.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line. One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
James outside. Left side Schroeder. Puts up a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
I'm finna get out this shit, bro. I've been on this shit
The
too
end of the
long.
first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Drains the triple. Schroeder's got his second bucket on the night.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
Here's Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Schroeder. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. The 3 ball. That's good.
How is he making these shots, bro?
Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here are the Lakers now. A 12-point game. Here's James. Here's Davis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
Bro, what kind of defense is this boy playing?
And here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Davis.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Caldwell Pope nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to McGee.
I was about to do something. Fuck. What about to do? What about to do? What about to do? What about to do? Oh, defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Marc Gasol.
Hey, you know, guys, McGee has won back-to-back titles with the Warriors. You know, that's not too bad for a journeyman.
Here are the Lakers now, trailing by 10. Here's Caldwell Pope. And here's Schroeder outside. Called in by McGee.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's James. He's got 15.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
James with the ball. 17 points in the game. And here's Schroeder outside.
Schroeder missed so many shots, bro.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 11.
Schroeder missed so many shots.
Here's Curry for three. Rebounded by LeBron. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. No good with the triple.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Horton Tucker. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now. Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And he drives in.
Get the fuck out of here.
Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
From deep.
This game's so fucking trash.
From downtown. Curry's got 28 points for the game. From deep three-point range. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another three for Golden State.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Kuzma outside.
Bro, what kind of defense is this?
In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
He is
Yeah, that can
divvy
come
up
from him,
right
too.
there,
As a
coach.
matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh,
And
this game is
3/4 of
so
play in the
trash,
books.
bro. I'm
This
gonna get
one's
out this
all but
shit.
over already. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. And right
I
after
got
this,
two
we'll bring
fucking
it in.
games on man, bro, I ain't playing neither one of them yet. I'm finna goddamn get out this shit.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul. Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but...
Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
And there's James from the arc. Drives to the hoop. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Now here's Curry. This one for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
From deep. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Come on, 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 come on.
And
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
difference
play half of
is
my
for the
games offline.
Warriors.
I'm gonna get online so I can god dang on get through it, man. I gotta concentrate on this dang on what's color, bro.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here's Curry from deep three-point
Why they
range.
not let me put up a hand though?
The offensive rebound. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the middle. Right side Schroeder. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Curry. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Clock at 6. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 46.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game. Up top, Davis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Gasol. Shot clock at 5. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by Green. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Thompson with a steal from deep three-point range. And he can't get that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
James, that's good.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Davis down low. Here's Schroeder. 6 to shoot.
I'm finna get out with this shit, man.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in.
All right, chat, man. We up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream, man. I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow. I want to play some Mortal Kombat, bro. That's what I want to do. Um, but if I don't play no Mortal Kombat, I'll probably hop back on with some 2K, man. I'm trying to finish up this NBA tier, man. I just got to focus on this tier, bro. They be trying hard a little bit. They be trying hard a little bit, not all the way, but a little bit. But yeah, man. Appreciate everybody coming to the stream, man. We out until next stream. Peace.